Hi. My kitty decided to rub up against my leg just as I was coming on. So yes, your eyes are not deceiving you. I woke up this morning and I have hit affiliates. Oh my god. You know how there's that meme, laughing, crying, throwing up type thing? I was just thrown into so much emotions seeing that. And I'm like, oh my god. Something that I've been working for so long, that it finally happened. I'm like, yes. Okay, let's... So I'm doing my posting to my social medias, let everybody know that I'm on. Let's see if we can get through Act 2 tonight. That'd be awesome. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh my goodness. Just copy. Do. It's been a little warm here, not like too warm, like we had to turn on the AC, but still like warm. But oh my god, I'm so happy. I can finally start, you know, making money and start working on making this my full-time thing, this and YouTube, which has been the plan for a while just because of my health and all that. Y'all know the thing. But yeah, we're gonna play some Diablo 3. And just hang out and have some fun. I have other streams that I am excited about doing. The summer event for Final Fantasy XIV is up currently, so after next week, that's what I'm going to be working on, you know, playing and streaming and all that. There we go. Super excited to play that for y'all. And then I've already announced I'm going to be playing Resident Evil 7 for Halloween. Excited about that. I got some fun stuff down the road, you know, to play and all that, and I'm just excited that now y'all can come along with stuff. Never been so happy to get ad. Thank you. uh, I love my mod. I have put some little channel point stuff. I know one is hydrates. Our water is currently kind of gross. So for hydrates, instead I have Gatorade. Because our water, where it is, it comes out and it's cloudy and kind of gross. I do plan to get a Brita pitcher. We had to leave ours behind in the move, so. Yeah! I got 8 of modding. Sweet. Alright. Okay. I believe all of the postings to other channels are out of the way. My cat almost tripped me by standing directly behind me. Okay. Let's go. I have the Mike's Harder Black Cherry left over from yesterday, which I'm going to finish. Also, the Gatorade that I mentioned is Cool Blue. It would help if I got my phone so I can keep an eye on chat. As cats do, yes. Mm-hmm. Hi, kitty, kitty. And ignoring me when I call her out. There's my... All right. Oh, and here's Panzer in the front room, modding, trying to be cute. Let's open the front door a bit. Get some of that cool, fresh air in. Oof. Okay. I know, Panzer. Outside noises. Okay. Alright, let's... Ooh, what is my inventory like? Oh, there was something I saw. Options. Watch it not show it for PS4. It might not show it for PS4, but I thought I saw something that showed, nope. Yeah, I guess it's not for PS4. It showed, how to turn on the...
Here we
clock.
are. Chaldean, Jewel of the East. Uncle Deckard loved this place.
He wouldn't now that it is under the spell of Belial, Lord of Lies. I can smell his stench on the air.
We'll have to separate. You two search for Belial, while I track down Magda and make her pay for Kane's death.
Okay. So the goal, hopefully, is to get to Act 2 tonight. Through Act 2 tonight. Alright. So, let's go. Oh, wait, what's my... 19... I don't think that's enough.
Tell me, God, why are all these refugees here?
I am not a guard. I am a Shira, commander of the Iron Wolves. We saved these refugees from Magda's coven, but even now wreaks havoc throughout the borderlands.
I've been hunting Magda all the way from New Tristram. Where can I find her?
She's heading toward Alcarnus, but has blocked the road behind her. However, there is another way. Through the Kasim outpost.
She's like, I thank you, sorry. Little fish thief. As kitties do. Okay.
Teriel and I learned that while the Iron Wolves were fighting Magda in the desert, the Emperor replaced them with Imperial guards who bar all from the inner city.
I suspect that the Iron Wolves were sent out to die. Belial has made his move. We must find a way into the city.
As a child, I explored Chaldean while Uncle Deckard studied here. I can get in through the sewers.
Good. Learn what you can. We'll reconvene after I've killed Magda.
Be careful. Alcarnus sounds like Magda's trap.
This gate leads to Alcarnus. You will need to follow the long road over the canyon bridge and through the Kassim outpost. We haven't heard anything from the Iron.
Take heed, traveler. Cultists guard these desert roads, and they will slay any who pass.
I've heard. I traveled here to kill them and their leader.
Then you must not go alone. I shall accompany you. There are illusions out there. Mirages to some. But I can see them for what they are. The Coven's foul magic. They will lead you to your death.
Thanks for the warning, but I know a trap
Hi.
when I see one.
Got sniff my leg again.
Different than anyone we have seen.
No, 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 no. Not mics for you. No mics for you. Kitty.
No reason.
Love how my cat just like randomly... Oh, I'm just gonna jump on the table like it's cool. Oh, never mind, you have an open drink here. Never mind, you have an open drink in your phone right there. It's like, Kitty, I don't even like you on the table anyway. I don't know what makes you think you'd be on the table. Silly.
Stay back. They're in the rocks.
You cannot stand before the truth!
Be careful. They are very near to us.
What do you mean? The road is blocked.
You should never have come. Demons were traced on your bones.
So what now?
I miss killing these cultists. Come on then!
How did you know about the ambush?
I am an enchantress. The ways of magic and illusion are familiar to me. My name is Arena.
My thanks, Irena. It seems you're doing a lot more than saving travelers, though.
Well, I am also looking for someone. But here, let me clear the way for you.
Captain, from behind!
Protect the people! Iron Wolf!
If not for you, the Lacuni would have eaten well this day.
Will I need to slaughter more Lacuni on my way to Alcarnus?
Ha! Those beasts are nothing compared to the cultists. They're casting spells in 2 of their desert lairs to obscure the Black Canyon Bridge.
Let us head north to the Howling Plateau. The cultist magic seems to be emanating from there.
Oop, ouch. And this is also the chapter where you can get the jeweler. Why is the box all up on the enchantress? the heck? Leave her alone, man. Alright. See, I wouldn't miss that. Nope.
Even in the shade, this desert shows us no mercy.
I guess like that's the box's position when it's active, but then that's her position when you have her. It just seems so funny.
There is another illusion here. Cultists try to hide their footsteps. Their spells are weak and easily countered. If we follow these prints, we can find their lairs and halt the rituals. I will seek out any other traces of their magic.
There we go. Never mind. I thought, oh cool, it fixed itself. No.
Look, more hidden footprints.
More hidden footprints. Leave her alone. Oop. Nice. Now wasn't. Woo! My first subscriber. Thank you so much, DJ. I appreciate it.
Look, more hidden footprints. This is one of the cultists' lairs.
Whoop.
The ritual is disrupted!
There should be another ritual at a cellar to the east of here.
Get everything here. Ooh. Oh. I'm like, can I go through here? No. Oh shit! I'm like, what are you shooting at? He's just all over here, just doo-doo-doo. Oh my god, that's hilarious. It's like, sir, please. It's, nah.
Look, more hidden footprints.
It reminds me of, God, what do they call them? Of the zombie-like creatures in, in 7 Days to Die, where sometimes like you detach their torso from their body and they're still like crawling around trying to get you, and it's like, really? Oh my god, it is. Wow. Woo! And thank you so much for the cheer. I know we played and we didn't win the lottery, but this is like if I did win like a little tiny bit with the lottery. That's what this is to me. Because this is one step. Hi, Kitty. This is one step toward being able to be financially in a better spot than I currently am. Which, as my mod can attest to, I've put so many hours toward this. Like, I think there's a goal where you play straight for like 500 hours. I'm almost at that goal. And I remember when I first started, I was like so nervous to even stream, because I'm like, oh my god, what if they don't like me? Oh my god, what if I'm annoying? What if they don't like the game I'm playing? What if I'm boring? Da, da, da. But then and sometimes I even talk myself out of doing a stream. I'll be like, no, I'll stream tomorrow, you know. But now that I've gotten consistently into it, and I'm like, I'm just gonna play whatever. I have a mod that like keeps me company and like cheers me on, and now I have friends that like come into the chat, cheer me on and all that. It's so much helped. And then I've also got my friends, I've got my roommate being like, hey, this will be a cool game for you to stream or do for Let's Play on your channel and all that. All that has helped my confidence and my wanting to do this so much. Yes, you are. You and DJ are on top of those humble bundles. I want to call them Bumble. It's like, that's not a bundle. It's like a tongue twister for me. Yeah, there were a lot of times I was like, nah, this is too much, I want to quit. And I was like, no, just keep going.
Was all of them.
And it especially helps seeing like other disabled creators and also other Mexican creators. That's helped see more representation of, you know, people that are like me. So yeah.
You have my word.
It's like I want to be part of that space to show others that yes, you can do it. Even if you like can only handle streaming like a couple hours, you know, 1 maybe 2 times a week, just keep at it. And you'll be able to build an audience.
More hidden.
This
This is one of the
people.
cultist lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside.
The ritual is disrupted! Kill the prisoners!
I mean, y'all disrupted it yourselves. I'm over here killing clay jars. But okay.
There. That ought to dispel the Coven's magic. Let us go to the bridge.
Okay.
It is with some reluctance that I write.
Oops. I didn't mean to cut you off, Kane, but okay. Rip. Sorry, sir.
Tell me, what shall you do when Magda is dead?
I will kill her master Belial and his brother Asmodan. The long shadows of the Lords of Hell will be lifted from this world.
How curious. You must be the one I was meant to find here.
I didn't mean to make the start of the stream like a PSA. I'm just super, super happy and super, super grateful for the people in my life that helped make this goal happen. And I can't wait for more good things to continue to happen with this channel. And with my friend's channel. Also, as a celebration, I did get some more drinks. So I got a twisted tea, half and half, and I got a twisted tea peach. Haven't tried the peach yet before. It sounds interesting though. And then I'm like, I should get my roommate something, so I got him the smaller mics, not the tall boys, but the smaller, the regular cans. And I got him a green apple, and then I'm like, oh, because it was like 2 for $4, I think it was. So I got him a strawberry. I get home, I'm like, crap, he has a red dye 40 allergy. So I don't know if I'm going to get the strawberry, if he's going to get the, or whatever, but oops. Worst case scenario, at least I got my 2 twisted teas for when I finish my mics. So if he decides to chance it, because sometimes he's like, screw it, and he'll have something with red dye 40 and then just deal with the consequences the next day. Because sometimes that red dye 40 be sneaky. Because sometimes you'll think, oh, this may be like natural food coloring. Nah. Sometimes even natural food coloring has some red dye 40 in it. Or like, as I've come across before with energy drinks, sometimes energy drinks have additional stuff in them that is normally a no-no for some people, but they're not going to be reading the ingredients. They just see, oh, this is this flavor. But sometimes they have like a touch of coconut or a touch of pineapple or something like that. That could be an allergen to someone else. So it's always good to like check labels real carefully. Because sometimes they try to sneak stuff in on you, and it could be bad for some people. Like my friend who we were at an anime convention. He, I don't know if I told this story before. He went to a party and he got drunk, but then he's like, can I have a water so I can be like somewhat sober when I'm walking back to my room? And they're like, yeah, here. They give him a water that he didn't realize was coconut water because he was like too drunk to like actually think clearly and read the bottle, and it had coconut water. He is allergic to coconut, and my friend and room partner got to see an ambulance come to our hotel to pick up that friend when she thought it was our friend who was rooming with us, because he wasn't in the room, he wasn't picking up, nothing like that. And so she panicked until our room partner showed up and was like, I'm here, I'm safe. And then I opened Facebook the next day, and my friend is posing for a photo in the hospital. Yeah, during the anime convention too. That was like, oh my god. I don't know if Emerald is still in the chat, but I think Emerald might remember that, because I think Emerald might know this person. But yeah, that was kind of scary. It's like,
the world is a safer place.
honestly, I miss cosplaying. I haven't been to a cosplay event since January 2020, just because of financial stuff, but at some point I want to get back to cosplaying, because I miss it. Even if I'm not just cosplaying myself, just doing photography again for cosplaying. I miss that. I miss being the person that's like, yeah, I'll do a cosplay shoot for anybody, because everybody who dresses up in cosplay deserves to have their photo taken and like be proud of what they've done. Yeah. I still owe you another shoot, because I think you want to do another shoot of one of your cosplays. Yeah, that was the time I injured myself, I think, because I was trying to like get in a certain position, but I'm so glad they came out so well. I still need to watch that series to like get a better understanding of it. Because I think that was the other thing, is some people that I shot, that sounds so weird, I had no idea who they were cosplaying. I just thought, that's an awesome cosplay. I have to take a photo of this. Yes. At some point we will. I am decreeing it right now. At some point we will.
Is this your first time in Kyrgyzstan?
Yes. I rarely ventured beyond the bounds of West March in my younger years. After the Order took me in, I had little need to travel.
Because I have cosplays I want to debut. Like, I haven't debuted my Alois. I still have a regular Alois cosplay that I have never debuted. I still have an Abby cosplay that I've never brought to a con. So there's that to look forward to at some point. Whoop. Lay down. That's cool. Nothing over there. Oh, okay. Left 4 Dead. That's what it was. I couldn't remember the name. Now, here's the thing. I know it's a video game. Do you suggest I watch the original Left 4 Dead and then watch Left 4 Dead 2? Like a Let's Play or something like that? I'm pretty sure Jacksepticeye and Markiplier and some of those big YouTubers have played it before, so I can probably just look for it on one of their channels. Oh, what system is it for? Like, I know nothing about it. Is it like a shooting game? It sounds like a first-person shooter. Oh, on Steam. Oh, okay. I might have to look for that. Oh, first person shooter. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. I'm not good at those games, but I can always try. Is it like one mode only, or can there be like an easy mode to it? Like, if there's one mode, that's fine. I'm just curious. Because I know Overwatch is a first-person shooter, and I am horrible at Overwatch. I think the only good thing I am at Overwatch is, well, good in quotation marks. I tend to be, like, when it comes to pushing the little cart thingy, the train thingy. I tend to, like, let my teammates get, you know, distract the other people, you know, the other players, and then I try and push the cart to the finish line. And a lot of times it works. Sometimes it doesn't, but a lot of times it does work. Because my teammates will, like, realize what I'm doing, and so they'll do their best to distract the enemy team. Okay, one mode. Alright. That's what I was wondering. It's... I guess if I ever play it, I will die a lot. And people will just have to deal with it. I'll have to do... If I do it as a Let's Play, I'll have to do a lot of editing. But sometimes I leave my multiple, like, having to start over again. Sometimes I leave that in, depending on how long it takes. Because sometimes I do it to, like, encourage people to be like, hey, look, you can do it too. Howling Plateau. Oops. That's not what I wanted. To, like, you know, yeah, I failed this several times, but don't give up, because then you can eventually get it too, like I did. Like when I played Stray, oh my god. There were so many times I had to start over certain levels.
I admire your focus, friend.
What do you mean?
We have battled countless creatures and journeyed through endless labyrinths, and yet you still remain vigilant. A true hero.
That's why I like being Bastion, because I could just machine gun fire people, but then, or Junkrat, and I could just lob, like, grenades and stuff at people, but then people will, like, learn how to, you know, learn how to get me by doing that. But I haven't played 2. Have you played 2 yet? All I did was, like, transfer all my cosmetics and stuff over to from 1 to 2. That's all I've done. I haven't tried 2 yet. I think I tried the test version.
These enemies
but that's
defy
it.
all reason.
Got me in a corner, really? Now, here's the other thing. Do you know if 2 is cross-platform? Because maybe we can play 2 at some point. If you decide you want to play 2. That'd be fun. Okay. At some point we need to get together to figure out a time. I'm usually off on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So if any of those times work for you, that'd be cool. And just FYI to the people watching, the reason why I'd be willing to play Overwatch 2 with Emerald is I know Emerald in real life. We've hung out together, we've cosplayed at events together. Well, not together the same cosplay, but you know what I mean. I've done cosplay photo shoots for them, and we've gone to the movies. We had a movie night not too long ago, so that was like super fun. So yeah, I know this person, I trust this person. They know I'm disabled, they know I kind of suck at stuff, so they're not going to be impatient or try to rush me or anything like that. Unlike the person yesterday. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Wait, where are you? Oh. Don't fear me, how dare you?
Not enough hatred.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, it was Insidious that Emerald and I watched. I think we watched Red Door, which was kind of cool. I haven't gotten a chance. I got busy with other stuff, so I haven't gotten a chance to watch the other Insidious movies to like remember what it was. But yeah, at some point we should do another viewing party. I love that. That was so fun. Is that it? Okay. Oh, no. Stand on top of the exploding. When my brain didn't register there was an exploding. That's like, don't stand in the fire.
I'm gonna move out of the fire and stand in the fire. Gee, why does it feel almost as hot here as when I was standing in the fire?
God, why is my health going down? I don't understand it. You and I, okay, if you're into scary movies, then you and I should do a watch party. That way we can like chill and talk about, okay, this is to my mod. Have you, just curious, have you finished, crap. I don't remember the name of it. Gosh darn it. My brain is so bad right now. I don't remember. Good Omens. Have you watched Good Omens? Have you finished season 2? I think I stopped at episode 2 or 3. So I have, I think, like 3 or 4 to finish. Okay. Alright, so I'm getting my TB tomorrow. I will do my best to marathon the rest of it so that we can talk about it. And then also so we can have a watch party with something else.
This desert is full of viciousness and
You're doing your second watch. Okay.
I wonder how people are able to live off its barren dunes.
People do what they must to survive.
I'm sorry, but the you were right dance is the funniest shit I've ever seen. I love it so much. I don't know if Emerald is into Good Omens, so that's all I'll say. Because I know I reposted that already somewhere. Yeah, that's actually what me and
I think it is time for you
Slug
to know
would
my
do.
true tale. I am not from Chaldeum. I learned these spells 1,500 years ago. My sisters and I pledged our service to a man of great power. We called him the Prophet. He trained us and placed us in a magical slumber to awaken in this era. I am to prevent the Lords of Hell from invading.
I would scarcely believe it if I hadn't seen your spells with my own eyes. You must have waited for this even longer than I have. Please, join me.
We will stand together against the shadows.
Trophy earned, the comfort of strangers. Okay. Challenge. Ooh, I got so many challenges right now. Wait, oh, I switched her. No, gosh darn it. I didn't mean to switch to her. All my good stuff is on that dude. My Templar. Oh well.
You will find it to the north.
Whoops.
Though it is still some distance away.
Okay, well, he's here. Okay, y'all, so because I made the goof because there was the X and then there was the O to not get her, and it just bypassed that and just added her. So do I keep the Enchantress and not the Templar, or should I just go back to the
I
Templar?
require a new skill.
It's fine either way. I just need to equip her if I go with the Enchantress. And while y'all decide on that, I have finished my mics. So I'm going to get my Twisted. Twisted D, Twisted D. I love, but then it's also dangerous, how I just walk across the alley. You know, I leave my complex, walk across the alley, and my the liquor store is like right there. It's like closer than when I lived at my old apartments. And damn, Nightbot, just go. You're like, okay, so there's one book for the Enchantress. I don't think my mod has seen me play using the Enchantress as a companion. So do you want to see me use the Enchantress as a companion? I'm guessing it's probably going to be yes. Okay, let's see how much of a shock this is going to be from Black Cherry to Twisted Tea half and half. Okay, cool. So Enchantress is staying. Okay, not bad. Ooh, that's dangerous. Okay. So let's see. Ooh, wait. I didn't realize I have words. I have unidentified stuff, so Book of Cain, rip. Let's see. Okay, yeah, let's use the demon machine. Wait, I have a demon machine equipped though. It just doesn't have a, excuse me. I can put something in there. Boots. Ooh, yes please. Okay. Oops. Okay. Let's see. Damage to elites. Damage to melee attackers. Crit hit damage. Per hit. So. How many? Okay, I have 4 emeralds. Let's do that to Demon Machine. And resist. Let's do diamonds to, there we go. Okay. That works. Now follower, you'll get, ooh, yes. Give you that. Give you that. Give you, ooh, socketed splint cutters. Okay, hold on. Season Journey, yes. Okay. You get that. That. Wow, you're getting nicely equipped. Sweet.
If you insist.
Okay. Talk to you. Boop. Oh. Oh. Boop. Make sure nothing is socketed. I don't think nothing is. Okay, let's go. Okay. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do with the mistress. Or... Fuck. I called her the mistress. The enchantress. Don't clip that. Oh my god. Oh no. Let's do that one. Oh my god. Let's reduce my skill cooldowns. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, what have I done? Yes, hydrate. Okay. Pausing. Yes, you can make me do stuff. I am opening up my Gatorade and I'm taking a drink. Because, oh my god, I think I need to drink something other than alcohol right now. After that. Oh Lord. Oh.
The foulness hangs in the air.
Oh my god.
We must be getting closer.
I can't believe I just... Yeah, I added, like, there was some stuff that was already there. That, for the redemption points. But I added a couple other stuff. If y'all can think of anything else that I should add,
This is no illusion.
feel free to let me know. And I will consider it. Of course, I know y'all are friends here, so y'all are gonna keep it clean. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god. Yes. Ooh, what'd I get from that dude? Probably nothing helpful. Do you get anything helpful? Nah. At least I downed another treasure goblin. Because those are achievements, I've found out. Why it suddenly decided to shoot randomly in a random direction, I don't know. like, pick that up, please. Okay.
I need more hatred to do that.
May their corpses rot here forever.
Wow. My first affiliate stream, and I was very embarrassed. Holy cow. Welcome to the stream, folks. I say embarrassing things sometimes because my brain likes to malfunction. You're welcome. Okay. Find a casino outpost. That is a bold-faced lie. I've never said an embarrassing thing in my life. Proceeds to do 5 in a row. Hey, my friend. What kind of friend am I that mows down other friends? True, true. Okay. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Hi. My little demon beeb is being mauled by apparently staring out the door. Oh, Emerald hasn't seen my new place. That'll probably be something to do at some point. I just hate how we're so far apart. So it's like a all-day excursion for Emerald to come see me. And then it's only for like a few hours. But I do appreciate when they take the day to come see me, because it's always fun hanging out with them. Come on, Sam. Yeah. I just hate that I can't drive, so I can't reciprocate it. One day I'll be rich enough to have a driver, so I can drive to you.
My hatred is too low.
Belial, Lord of Lies, is the most elusive of the 7 evils and is a master of deceit. It is said that he manipulated Asmodan into revolt against the Prime Evils. This began the Burning Hell's civil war, which ended with the dark exile of the Prime Evils to our mortal realm.
Oh, okay. That'd be awesome. Whenever... Honestly, I get it. Like... So at some point I need to mail her stuff, because I met, I met, Chihiro's voice actress. I've met Gundam Tanaka's voice actor, who is very awesome, very sweet, by the way. They're all very sweet. So I still have those autographs to mail to her. And I will at some point. And she's been very sweet. She's like, oh, I got something for you as a housewarming gift. I'm like, oh, cool. She got me a Nagato plushie. Of all things, she brought hope into my house. Which I'm grateful for, because I needed some hope. Yeah. Nagato is like the embodiment of chaos. Like, hopeful chaos. That's what Nagato is. Hopeful chaos. And I can't wait to cosplay him at some point. That was good. That's gonna be the funniest thing. Yeah. My current issue with Nagato is, yeah. I haven't figured out how to do his, Danganronpa 3 anime, I think it's Hope's Peak Academy, or no, it's not Hope's Peak, it's the, or is it the school arc? It's the extra episode that they did. I haven't figured out how to do his hand. But then in the game, he also has that one hand with the nails. And I don't know how to do fake nails. So that, but honestly though, I think if I showed up with a Nagato with broken and screwed up nails, it would work. And it's just because I've never seen anybody, I haven't seen yet anyone do Nagato with the hand. So, either hand. So that'll be interesting.
I need to reach Alcarnus. Please open the gate.
You must be mad. But if you're intent on rushing headlong to your death, Talk to Captain David down in the command post. He's got the gate key.
This can't be good. Oh, shit. I want to destroy.
Here you are, delivered unto me as a sacrifice. A gift from Lord Belial.
Really, Magda? Or did Belial send you here as bait to lure me away from Chaldeum? I will kill you, you know.
No! He would never betray me!
Uh-huh.
Strike him down!
Belial is the Lord of Lies, Magda. The truth is, you were dead the minute you killed Cain.
Wow, she's not very smart, is she?
Not a moment too soon. They plan to sacrifice us to Belial. Iron Wolves, take back the town!
It's like, if you're gonna worship a demon or a god or something, you would think you would do some research on it, you know? Make sure they're not gonna, I don't know, double cross you. Also, those cute little nicknames that they get, they're nicknames for a reason, not just for cutesy sake. Yeah, yeah, it's like trusting Loki.
Has Magda reached Alcanis?
Yes, we've heard rumors of a horrible slaughter there.
Then I cannot delay any longer. Open the gate.
Like, I love Loki and all, even I can say he's pretty, but, yeah, I'm not gonna trust you, my dude. You can stay over there. My dude, my lady, whatever you decide to identify as the flavor of the week, nah, not gonna trust you.
Kane's death will soon be avenged.
Also, I still... Don't stand in fire! I still have yet to see that Loki series. So, but I know it. I've seen memes where Loki's a woman, Loki is a man, Loki is a crocodile, Loki is whatever Loki wants. To me, Loki is like Grell. Loki is Loki. So. Ah, that don't smash.
If you become thirsty, I can conjure up some water for you.
Wow. Why is no one talking about that? I mean, I've heard of self-love, but damn. Although, yeah, I'm not surprised. It's Loki. Yes, self-system max. Like, here's the funny thing, is Loki is so much there, and people, like, just accept it. They're like, must be a day that ends in day. instead of, oh my god, that's so scandalous. They're like, okay, cool. Yes. Again, that's like how I feel about Grell. Only Loki can understand Loki, and only Grell can understand Grell. That's the way I see it. And Emerald knows me. Emerald knows I love my Grell baby so much. Like, I love my Grell baby so much, but when I got introduced to Alan, like, at first I thought, oh my god, Grell is so, needs to be protected and loved and hugged. No, that's Alan. That sounds, if no one knew the context, I'd be like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Also, why when I saw Odin Rise's grandchild, did I hear the Viking song in my head?
We taught them a lesson.
I need more hatred to do that.
Oh, I got that one alright. Ooh, there's a thingy. Hello.
Once in 1,000 years, when the stars align, these ruins open, but only for a short while. There is treasure rumored to lie deep below. Find it fast, or die when the dungeon seals itself for another age.
Ooh, new event. Let's go. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh my god, I've never done a time dungeon before. And me, I want to do everything, so... It's fine, it's fine. I'll just be sealed and die. It's cool.
You never cease to impress me.
It's what Sam would do. Yeah, don't trap me. Find the voltage trigger and I doubt. Very much doubt. Me trying to do everything for sure. Wrong way.
No Frontier, the last of the Seraphim radiates.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
You have been blessed by many.
I leveled. Yay me.
Sweet revenge!
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Gosh darn it. No! At least I got the challenge.
Not enough hatred.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, but... I mean, I can always find the bolt and teleport out, so... I'm not worried. Oh, there's that thing right there. See, I'm not worried. I wonder if it used to be an actual time thing, and then like it got you if you didn't finish in time, and like people got upset about it and like complained to Blizzard, and then Blizzard's like, okay, fine, you just won't get an extra bonus unless you do it. That's what I think happened. Because it happens all the time with Blizzard games. I'll try and do a challenge and people are like, this is too hard. Even though
My
that's
hatred is too low.
the point of a challenge. So. I've been on too many Blizzard forums.
The Thaurus manuscript lists Asmodan as the best battlefield commander of all demons, having defeated the angels many times in the eternal conflict across Pandemonium and the prime evils in the demonic civil war. If the Lord of Sin ever assaults our realm, we truly have much to fear.
Wow, they made it
You must choose my skill.
a maze to get to where you need to go. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do it under normal circumstances. Oh, okay. So if you didn't get to the vault room, they're like, screw it. Nothing for you. Okay. That's fine. I got to get some experience, which I'm cool with. All my carnage. Okay, got that. Let's see. Oh, right. All right here.
Not enough hatred.
Oh. He just wants to scream. Nope. Nope. Where's boss? Hi, boss. Oh, so here's something. I've only been able to talk to my coworker about the Chucky series. And I want to know if anyone else has watched the Chucky series and what they think of it. Because I feel like I'm the only one that's watched it. And I would love to find more people who have watched it.
You seem distant at times.
And who love it like I do.
There's nowhere I would rather be.
Truly?
Truly. Everything depends on this.
Because, oh my god, they did so much with that series. Especially with the second season, which I didn't think... I was trying to rack my brain, how are they going to do a second season? And then they pulled it off, and I thought it was good. I'm like, holy crap, they did it. I think both seasons of Chucky are on Peacock.
I am the hand of the prophet.
One thing that kind of pissed me off about the Chucky series, it was on two different channels, but I don't have cable. So I had to get creative in figuring out how to watch it.
Diablo was the youngest of the prime evils, but I found him the most dangerous, for his power over terror left him incapable of feeling fear. Though he had easily possessed and corrupted many humans, Diablo's essence was finally trapped in a soul stone and banished to the unfathomable abyss 20 years ago.
Because what they did is they made it seem like, oh, you can watch Chucky on YouTube. No, you can watch episode 1, possibly episode 2 on YouTube. That's it.
Thank the gods. May her wounds heal swiftly, friend.
Oh my god.
I need more hatred to do that.
And then afterwards you had to watch it on a cable channel. And if you didn't have that particular cable channel, you were like SOL.
Help us! You can't leave us here!
Don't worry, I'm here to free you.
Because I got rid of cable.
The gods have answered my prayers.
Put this place behind you.
Because cable TV itself was an extra $100 on my bill. I don't want to spend $200 for cable, internet, and phone. And here's the thing, I had to keep phone. I didn't want to keep a home phone. But if you bundle because a certain big cable big cable company is like the monopoly here. If you didn't keep at least 2 items in a bundle, it was more expensive. Make it make sense. So that's the only reason I have a home phone. I don't use it. It doesn't ring.
I must escape. It is over now. Rest easy.
Yeah, and then when I moved, I thought, oh, it'd just be a simple thing of just moving from one address to another. No, because I moved counties, I had to get a whole completely new phone number, a new account number, and they're like, oh, well, that's just in case you call 911 so they don't go to the wrong address. And I'm thinking, I'm going to be calling 911 with my cell phone? But okay. It was just...
Magda, such sad, sad tales have reached me of your truly abysmal failure to stop the enemy at the Cassim outpost. But at least the enemy's spy has been found. Once we eliminate her and her allies, this obnoxious little world will fall to me, and perhaps you, if you survive.
Like, if you were here, y'all would remember, but... For those who weren't, it took me 3 different times.
My hatred is too low.
Calling this particular cable company just to get my internet set up in my new place. When it should have taken just 1 phone call. And apparently they thought I was the guy.
Not enough hatred.
They thought I was the roommate or the girlfriend of, or the partner of the guy that lived here before.
Blind cruelty.
And then they were surprised when I'm like, I've never heard that name before in my life. I was like, I don't know why you're giving me someone's personal name and information. It was just a mess that I'm glad finally got cleared up, and now I have my own internet. But it was just like one more headache in my whole moving fiasco that I had to do.
Your fate is sealed, Magda. The chase ends here.
It matters not. While you hunted me, Belial's Imperial Guard captured your little witch Leah. Soon, her power shall be his.
hatred to do that. No one else will die at Magda's hands.
She was consumed by shadow. It pains me to see it.
That was almost bad. Y'all saw my health. I was just trying to concentrate on getting Magda. Nope, can't go through there.
I owe you everything.
Fear not. The Coven will be vanquished.
Yes, run. I don't know where you're going, but run. Hidden camps, yes.
As her life was slipping away, Magda claimed that the demon lord Belial would reign over our world. I will die before I let such a dark fate come to pass.
Okay.
You must choose my skill.
Alright, I'm actually going to run to the restroom real quick. So, I will be as fast as I possibly can. Okay. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. I am... Yeah, I'm on. Alright. Oh, sorry. Ooh, better gloves, yes. Oh, shit. Yes. Ooh, oh. No yawning. Okay. One of the, there we go. None assigned. Okay,
I would have done the same.
there we go. Ooh. Do that one. That one.
New goods today.
Oh, I didn't see how much my 18.
Please
Okay.
look. You won't be
Nothing. Make sure nothing has a gem in it.
Before I killed her, Magda told me that the Imperial Guard had captured Leah. I saw these guards at the Kasim outpost. They are the serpent demons of Belial, disguised as men.
Then they must be holding the Emperor against his will. I tremble to think what Belial might do with Leah and her growing power. The only chance we have to rescue Leah is to wrest the Emperor from the grasp of the Imperial Guard.
Ashira, the Iron Wolf's captain, may be willing to help us. I will speak with her.
All right.
Is that you? What happened? Hidden in the distance. They came while I was sleeping, pinned me down, and cut off my robes and jewelry. Sorry. Come, stay with me. I am sharing a tent with mine and Jim's. Oh, I am staying with the guards. You wait and see. That peasant family is going to slit your throat and rub your coats.
Captain Ravan, the conditions out here are deplorable. Something...
Ashira, the Emperor and my friend are in grave danger. I must gain entry into the palace.
I heard what you did at Kasim Outpost in Alcanis. You have my thanks, and you shall have my help. Captain Ravan, this man has vital information regarding the massacre in the borderlands. We must see the Emperor at once.
Very well, but I don't think you'll find him receptive. Let them pass!
I will faint dead away if I stand in this heat a moment longer.
Let's go. I'll lead you to the palace.
You are bold to have sought this audience with me. My guards tell me you were responsible for the massacre of innocent villagers in Alcanis.
Those are lies! Magda and her coven destroyed Alcanis in the name of Belial.
If you are innocent, then why do you have spies skulking through my sewers? Bring her in!
Hi, Leah.
Let me go! I detest violence. Guards, I leave this matter in your hands.
Become stronger.
I knew you'd come for me.
We need to leave before more guards arrive.
Let's go.
Get out of here. I will cover your escape.
Thank you. Now we need to get to the sewers. I'll explain why when we get there.
Destroy everything on your way out. Got it. Destroy.
These demons are blocking our way. We must destroy their summoning construct.
Already did.
My hatred is too low.
Yeah, stay mad.
Come aid us.
Nope, that's
Why are
already
you
broken.
making those strange noises?
That's not broken.
I must practice my spells lest they fail me in the heat of battle. Do they really sound so fast? There has to be a way into the sewers from here. This leads to the sewers.
Come on, little treasure box. Dick.
I found my mother Adria. She's alive. But the Imperial Guard is holding her somewhere down here.
We will find her.
So Magda was telling
got
the
that
truth.
waypoint.
Somehow I knew my mother was alive. Always knew it.
But you never knew her. Be wary, Leah. Things are not as they seem sometimes.
Oh, no, you don't.
Let's go this way. What's this way? It's spicy. There we go. Okay, that's a dead end. Okay. Hold on one second. It won't show me. Oh well. Hopefully everyone is still doing okay and enjoying the stream.
Adria should be up here.
Well, that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay. So let's finish this area off. Why am I stuck? Let me unstuck, people.
I recently met a returning Crusader. Now I understand. Each Crusader took an apprentice. When a Crusader fell, his apprentice would take up his armor, his place in the Order, and even his very name. When the first generation of Crusaders fell, their own apprentices took up their identities. So it has continued for 200 years.
I didn't like how it's like, no, you're stuck. Too bad. Okay.
Exemplary servants. Keep the witch alive until she talks. Pain will loose her tongue, but only to a point. Remember what happened with the Vizier's assistant. It was a pleasurable time, I admit, but the man
Well, that plane is flying really low.
strands of pus spitting from his lips by the end.
And really late. 11:14.
Tell us about the Black Soul Stone! We know of the 3 that the Horadrim used to trap the Primevals. What is the purpose of this one?
Your master Belial has good reason to fear it.
Leave her alone!
Leave her alone.
Seize them!
Well, it's like I have no choice if Leah's going over there.
Leah, my daughter.
You know who I am?
My darling, I've watched over you all your life, but I never dared get close because of the danger that always shadows me.
We can't talk here. Let's get to safety first.
Yeah, y'all go to safety. I'm gonna check out what else is here first. When you have to tell yourself that not all rats are Remy. Okay. Oh, wait. New belt, new belt.
New goods today. Please look.
Nope, you don't get anything, sorry. Oops. But. Oh, he's not here right now. That's right. Are you 25 or are you still 20? Wait a minute. Okay. So how much are you? Oops. I didn't mean to shoot at you. You're 25, alright.
I'm surprised Cain never told you why I left. He knew I was called to fight the Lords of Hell, and I knew he would keep you safe.
He's gone now.
Then it's fate that we have been reunited. Cain's work, your work, is my war.
According to the Herodric texts, only two evils remain. Belial is here in Chaldeum, and Asmodem has yet to reveal himself.
Because I'm slightly paranoid, I had to do a sound test. Had to make sure that y'all could still hear me. Oh. Because I'm like, wait a minute. Okay. Oh no, I went to it's okay. I went to the restroom and I'm paranoid about people not hearing my toilet flush. So I muted my mic. And then when I came back, I didn't know if I had unmuted myself or not. So I thought I was good, and then I'm like, wait a minute, maybe I'm muted. And didn't realize that. Plus, I went to my computer real quick to see who was still here. And that was nice to get a little, like, pop in from my friend Emerald. I miss him. Emerald's an awesome person. Go ahead. You've seen all this bit before, so it's fine.
The guards were asking you about this Black Soul Stone. I remember reading about it in Uncle's journal, but it didn't seem important.
No, but it is. It is the key to defeating evil forever. It was created by the mage Zoltan Kuhl to trap demonic souls.
Yes, he was a renegade Horadrim, dismembered by his brethren before he could activate the Soul Stone. His head was sealed away in the Dogger Oasis.
We must retrieve it, because if we're to use the Soul Stone to defeat Belial and Azmodan, Zoltan Kuhl must live again.
I have reunited Leah with her mother, the witch Adria. She spoke to us about the Black Soul Stone. An artifact that could permanently destroy the Lords of Hell. I must find it, at any cost.
Oh yeah, Emerald is... You said you were going AFK real quick, so,
Murderer, torturer, monster. These were the titles bestowed upon Zoltan Kuhl by the Horadrim. Though it cost them dearly, they killed the wizard for his crimes against nature and sealed his broken corpse within a shadow realm. It seems they were afraid he might return.
It's disgusting. I've seen that man going in and out of the sewers.
You never can tell with those types.
You never can tell with those types. You.
I think we may have a visitor up ahead.
Oh my god. Okay, well, now I know. Thank you for letting me know, Ada. I appreciate it. Bad human. Bad human. There, do I do it right? Ada, I love you so much. I wish I could give you cuddles, but then you'd probably hate it.
Andariel was the only female evil. She aided the lesser evils for many years, but eventually she lost faith in their plots. 2 decades ago, she chose to help Diablo during his resurgence and seize the citadel of the Sightless Eye. Ultimately, she perished at the hands of brave heroes.
Honestly, if we ever met in person, Ada would probably be like my new little shoulder pet. Like, I'd either have her in my lap or in my arms or like on my shoulder or just something.
Do you ever become weary
She'd be like my new growth.
Constantly fighting?
Rest is a luxury I
but no, what I was going to say is Emerald is super nice, super awesome. Emerald is my other horror buddy, like spooky buddy. We've seen quite a few like spooky movies together. I say horror, I say spooky because horror sounds like horror to me. WH instead of HORR. So just because of the way I speak. And the boobs are the cat show. Yeah, that's pretty much it when you have a chest. I don't know, with my accent, when I say horror, does it sound like horror or horror? I know sometimes when I'm tired I kind of like merge it together, so it's kind of hard to say, so I say spooky. Just so people can differentiate. But, yeah, that's what I thought. So, that's why I say spooky. But context tells, okay. But, I have two. I have Emerald, and I have Sage the Babe. Sage the Babe, oh my gosh, we love spooky stuff. Hopefully, at some point, Sage the Babe and maybe Emerald too, I'm wanting to see it twice. We'll go see the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, which is supposedly supposed to be like at least 3 hours long. So no, I do that too.
These old things are becoming so small.
I don't say beach that often, but I know it sometimes sounds like a different word depending on. And the other thing is peanuts. Sometimes I get tired and my brain gets sloppy and I say penis instead of peanuts. So that's another thing you can make fun of your streamer for. No, but I was around it a lot. Like, my stepmom spoke a lot of Spanglish. So does that explain it? And I grew up in a church that would do English and then Spanish. Okay. So it's normal, it's fine that I have, and then with the brain damage, my speech is just blah sometimes.
Listen to me. I cannot talk for long. Belial's guards are constantly watching me.
Emperor Hakan?
Forgive me for my behavior at court. The gods would have killed me had I sided with you. But I will help you now as I can. You must be headed to the oasis. I can open this gate for you.
I speak un poco, like a bit of Spanish too. And I know some words in German because my roommate. Mostly I know swear words in German. But it was bad. And I don't remember the name of the... I don't remember the word. But... yeah, that's probably what it was. Because I grew up around people who, some people were born in Mexico and then migrated to the US, and then some people were born in Texas and then migrated to a different state that also was Spanish speaking. So that, I know that doesn't help at all. You speak a little Spanish, but not a lot. I believe that's what the I'm so rusty with my Spanish, but I believe that's what the translation is. Here's the ironic thing. I used to be able to read Spanish more than speak it. Because reading is easier for me than verbalizing. Okay. All right. That's so interesting. You are the first person to tell me that. Because English has always been my first language. I picked up a little bit of Spanish in high school because like everybody had to. You know, everybody had to pick a second language. And I was kind of pushed into Spanish because of my family. But yeah, at some point I want to actually learn Spanish so that I can speak Spanish with my family and also know what they're saying. Got it, okay. Okay, yeah. I think I think I'm second generation American. Because I think my grandparents came from Mexico. Both sets. I know at least my dad's side. I'm not sure about my mom's side. And of course now my Wio and Wea have passed away. Which Wio and Wea is Spanish for grandma and grandpa. Well, it's technically it's not. It's kind of like a bastardization of grandma and grandpa. It's supposed to be abuelito and abuelita. But my cousin, who is second oldest, he couldn't pronounce abuelito and abuelita, so he would say Wio and Wea, and that kind of like stuck with the family. That would be awesome. Is Duolingo free? If it's free, I would love to do it with you. That sounds so wrong.
We have survived.
We can learn Spanish together. How about that? Okay. I can check it out. Oh, I still need to send you the link to that, the hair removal tool for the cat. So remind me of that when you drop the Duolingo link, and I can check that out later after stream. Oh, shit. Shit. Where are you? Where are you? I was playing the PC version of this earlier, and I missed a treasure goblin, and I was so sad. I'm like, no! Like, I'm glad my TV is low. But not too low that I can't hear the treasure goblins. Yeah.
The world looks so different in this age.
We are both 2As, but that does sound wrong.
Tired and heavy with sorrow.
Oh my god. Like, I've tried to like joke around and have like some kind of like spicy jokes with friends, and it doesn't sound right coming out from me. It's the funniest thing. Like, I try to joke around like everybody else, and they're like, "No, that doesn't sound right." Okay, that's where I need to go.
Uriel is the twin of Andariel. I believe that they conspired together to assist Diablo in releasing Mephisto and Baal, though they had both supported the lesser evils in the past. The Lord of Pain was found guarding Baal's prison, the tomb of Tal Rasha, when he was slain by heroes.
Oh, what's up here? Are you kidding? Oh. At first I was about to say that. Are you kidding? That was the only thing I was missing. Okay, there's something over here. That should be like another... God damn it. That was a waste. Oh well, at least I know now. I'm sorry, that's the best one of the best lines I've ever heard. We're both too ace for that to sound wrong. I don't know, maybe it's the combination of mics and Twisted Tea that is making everything seem funny, but no, that's funny.
So beautiful.
It's so beautiful. Yes, context is important. Oh, shit. No! Okay, I was about to say, I gotta check my inventory to make sure that I'm not...
Help me, please! Someone help! I'm being robbed!
You fool! Quiet! Or I will rip your tongue from your mouth.
The enemy has destroyed Alcarnus and most of the cultists. The Master commands us to capture more slaves immediately. Go to the oasis and abduct villagers. Kill any who resist. That way we shall both gain allies and destroy enemies.
That's what she said. Oh no. Yes, do that. Oh my god, that could be our own inside little joke. Oh my god, it's like we're like teenagers. Oh, that's funny.
Thank you, thank you. Those
You're a
vile
merchant.
creatures-
Is there anything I can grab from you? You know here's the funny thing. I've joked about every time I see barrels, I think of PewDiePie because that was his shtick, like way back when he was playing like Amnesia and all. I have Amnesia, like the game, not the actual thing, but I have the game, so that would be funny to like play Amnesia at some point. I have Amnesia. Oh no. I probably do too. I'm just in denial. Yeah. I've gotten to the point where it's like my childhood was sad, but I'm making better memories now, so I'm slowly being okay with it. If that makes any sense. Yeah, that's exactly how it is with me. Like, sometimes...
Overwhelm the enemy and seize his companions. There is a witch among them, and another, a girl. Bring them to me along with the Black Soul Stone. They will be searching for the head of Zoltun Kuhl. Scour the oasis for it. Some old sorcery lingers on the skull, and it must be mine.
It's like, have y'all ever seen the movie Inside Out? I think that's the movie. With like the little girl and the thoughts in her head, and she's got like anger, sadness, happiness, all that. Is that what the movie is? Okay. It's like Inside Out, where where most of my memories are like locked away in a corrupted file area where they can't get you. But then sometimes stuff happens that unlocks core memories that, you know, I can relate to. Yes, it's a Pixar movie. It's the computer animated stuff. It's cute. I think the littles would like it. No offense, Proteus, but I think you would, relate to anger the most. I know I do.
A gift?
Yeah, that's basically what Inside Out is. Yeah, that's why
Not enough hatred.
there is like an anger emotion that when I think of the movie, I'm like, that's what it is. I hope I'm saying your name right. I've never heard your name spoken out loud, so I'm just guessing at what it is. And a lot of times I'm bad at guessing sometimes. Okay, like, I'm thinking of the movie, and I'm thinking of the anger emotion that they have in the movie, and I think, oh, that's Proteus. And I said, I hope I'm saying your name right, because I've never physically heard your name spoken out loud, so I hope I'm pronouncing it right, but,
so much larger.
I don't know. Sometimes it's hit or miss. Sometimes I pronounce something right, and there are times I don't. I've actually... Okay. That's how it's pronounced in English. Okay. I've actually never heard of that god before, so that's why I wasn't sure. Uh-oh. Here comes a little kitty. Hi. Cat love. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go through the Discord and, try to remember what emotes we had decided we were gonna create for the channel. 'Cause, oops. Yes, Rainbow Bat. That Parsibly. What the hell is Parsibly? That possibly sparkled. Sometimes I get too excited and I like mix words. I think that's probably a Spanish thing too. Or an ADHD thing. Or it's just something. I know we were thinking of a Sparkle Bats, or we were thinking of a Rainbow Bats. I know we were thinking of a, something for demons, something for Panzer. I think Panzer, we were going to have a gray kitty head popping out of the top of a tank. I don't know if that would be acceptable for people or not. But his name is Panzer, so I don't know. I know Rhodes suggested me doing Man Cat, But I think Nyan Cat is copyrighted, so we can't do that. I don't remember what we would do for Grim. Or Demon. Yeah, Panzer is the name of a German tank. And German tanks are gray and big. That's where he got his name.
You are mine now.
Like I said, I don't know if that would offend people or not, but if it does, possibly a gray cat, like rolling around, you know, like happy, you know, rolling around. Yeah, so probably like a big fat gray cat rolling around, because he likes to roll around in the tub, or he just likes to flop down in front of you and like roll around. So that'd be cute. For Demon, I'm not sure. Because Gavin already has like the perfect black cat emote. And Demon is also a black cat, so I don't know how we would differentiate from that.
I need more hatred to do that.
Oh no, I got killed.
You won't survive that.
Okay, I don't know. I always worry about being accused of copying somebody.
Perhaps these lands will be tranquil.
Possibly another thing I can do is, what is it? I think Etsy has sellers that do emotes that I can check out. So I could probably do that. But I would have to like research to make sure they're like reputable, you know. Yeah, I would ask. I would definitely ask because it's Gavin. probably want something to do with video games too. So maybe like something associated with a controller. Don't.
My hatred is too low.
Don't stand in that. Where am I gonna stand? Okay. Yeah, I'll find something. I'm sure I'll find something. I have plenty of time. Okay.
You will not enter the aqueducts! Lord Belial demands your blood!
Try to get me.
Perhaps Zoltan Kor's head lies through this portal.
Ooh. this where I'm supposed to go? Okay.
We are in agreement. Kul, the renegade, must be stopped. He seeks to duplicate the power of the stones and wield it for his own ends. He is obsessed with the powers of heaven and hell. Drawing their attention will only bring doom to us all.
Okay. I'm like, did I get the satchel? Yes, I did. This way.
Quickly now! Show them what you're capable of!
Oh. Well, that worked.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, you went bye-bye. Nice. Nice. Ooh, I haven't seen some of my stuff in a while, so let's see. Oh, I don't want to backflip. Hatred grenade. I like that. Let's see, what's this? I mean, that works. What about you? I don't use those, but... Summon a... My turrets! Yes! I missed the turrets. Ooh, what's this? There. I missed the turrets. Yes. Turret. Excuse me. I didn't like that.
We set out in 1 week's time into the
That would
desolate
not be
sands
wise.
to search for Pool's hidden archives. None of us have any idea what to expect. How far has Pool's madness driven him? How much power has he accumulated in his mad quest? I can only hope we are not
My
too
turret's destroyed. My turret said nope. Okay, let's see what else is over here.
That is impossible.
Vengeance!
Good. Get that glowing thing. Glow?
I can't do that.
You want more?
Eye pans are dancer. Alright. Oh, there's more. I got stuck in the corner. They pop their head up and then they're like, nah, never mind.
Come aid us!
No, I will not do that.
Of the original 427 Crusaders who disappeared into the East, 341 returned. Do they still seek the redemption of their faith? How will they react
That
to
is
the destruction
impossible.
of the city that birthed their crusade? Will they continue west to the lands of Westmarch? What does their return portend?
Oh, just that area. Okay. Not too bad. Check. Where are you? I almost lost him. I would have been so mad.
Darkness awaits you.
Evil of Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, was so pervasive that even after he had been defeated and entombed in a soul stone, his demonic essence oozed upwards into Travancore and corrupted the Zakharum priests. Though he fell to the same heroes who killed his brothers, I fear for us should he ever return.
No, no. How dare you use the keyboard while Ada is there. See, Ada, am I doing it right? Am I scolding your human properly? I'm trying.
That would not be wise.
Okay, so I'm doing it right apparently. That's what the way I see it.
Sweet revenge.
Oh my goodness. Oh, last night, were you here when I had that debacle about not finding my food? And I thought that my roommate had just eaten it, and I had just accepted that. He put it in the microwave. The one place I did not look, it was in the microwave. Which is what I do sometimes when, like, I think food is too hot to put in the, when I think food is too hot to put in the fridge. So yeah, it was fine. I just thought that was kind of funny that I just accepted it. Like, okay, fine. Whatever.
No, I will not do that.
There we go. Oof. There's a lot of these things out here. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Oh. I don't think he's around anymore.
These abominations must die.
Oh.
A mighty foe has
Okay.
fallen.
Sir? Are you good? No, I don't think so. Oh well, your stuff will go to a good home, mine. I've never done that one before.
Three centuries ago, a much smaller Chaldeum depended upon small wells for its water. Then came the mysterious Dalgur, offering Chaldeum an oasis of unparalleled splendor, located in an area previously thought to be desert, asking only that his name be permanently affixed to the land. Then he vanished into the wastes.
And she's probably glaring at you like, how dare you make me move?
Darkness makes
Excuse
me
me?
tired.
1,500 years of slumber wasn't enough for you?
I was only jesting.
Kitty's probably like what I think. Unlock. That area is unlocked. Nice. Now it's completely unlocked. I'm glad you decided to stand right in the way of my turret. I appreciate that. Make my job easier. No swimming. Come on, Adria.
If you keep holding back, then you'll never improve. It is time. Leah, cast the spell as I taught you.
I live again.
Zoltan Kuhl. We need you to activate the Black Soul Stone. We would use it to trap the last two Lords of Hell.
I know your voice, stranger. It has haunted me in death, just as it commanded me in life. Tyrael.
I am, but now mortal.
Ah, fate is whimsical.
Fate is whimsical. Ooh, ooh. Nice. Okay, ooh, hold up. I haven't been looking through the stuff that I picked up. Okay. Ooh, new transmog, yes. Nice. Okay. As more perks. Oops. Ooh. I didn't realize I had a relic for you, or follower item.
This is well crafted.
You're fine, kitty. Okay. I'm looking to unsocket those gems. Once I get the jeweler. That's why I put them in the in my stash.
I will give you the Black Soul Stone, but in exchange, I must be made whole once again.
You were treacherous before. How do I know you won't be an even greater threat once you've been fully revived?
You don't. So you must ask yourself, how much would you risk to save this wretched world?
Everything.
So be it. To begin, you will need to retrieve my blood from the dungeons where it has been hidden away. You will find them in the desolate sands beyond the aqueducts.
I'm going to go with you. We should bring Cool's head with us.
Okay.
Maybe he'll have something useful to say. I'll put him in your bag.
You're an interesting one, aren't you? I wonder if your friends know what you truly are.
What are you babbling about?
Oh, all will be revealed in time.
I just moved enough so you could see what he was saying. He's just a spitter. Can I get down there? Yes.
I can't do that.
Nice. Okay.
I want more time to explore the great library of
I'll accept a little extra gold.
You are more like your uncle than you know.
Maybe. But they got to have books on the Black Soul Stone in Asmodee. Something
No, I
to
can't do
understand
that.
his theories.
Okay, now I know where I need to go. This way.
I can open this gate for you.
Oh.
Emperor Hakan.
No time for pleasantries. I think I may have uncovered Belial's assumed identity. I'm very close. But here's what you need to know. To find Kuhl's blood, you'll need to get through the aqueducts. There are 2 levers that control the entrance beneath the waterfall.
I don't trust this kid. Just saying.
I don't like the look
I know,
of this place. Something was here before us.
Panzer has
Likely
taken
demons.
to
It's
sleeping in the
Belial.
tub. Now
So
that's
long as he
cooling off.
lives, all of Chaldean is under siege. Uncle Deckard theorized that the demon lords leave demons in their wake, much like us leaving footprints.
Do you believe that?
Yes. The more I study my uncle's books, the more I realize that even I took his wisdom for granted.
Fire forces are closing in! Raise your weapon!
The passages are full of traps.
I miss searching for lost artifacts with Uncle Deckard, even though it did have its dangerous side.
I think part of the
I
season
can't
is you have to
tell you
reach
how
level
many times I had to
70.
drag him away from an army of skeletons because he was fixated on some dusty old tapestry.
Your fear betrays you! Do you want more?
It's another reason why I attack everything, because everybody that's trying is help.
That was just a taste.
The Chaldean aqueducts were created by order of the Trade Consortium Council after the Dulgar Oasis was discovered 3 centuries ago. Though Chaldeum had been prosperous for many years, a reliable source of water allowed the city to grow even further. Luxurious public fountains were built to provide safe drinking water for everyone. In recent days, the aqueducts have become dilapidated and infested with vermin. The Imperial Guard has done nothing, proclaiming that the aqueducts were in tolerable condition. But I have seen them with my own eyes, and I know the truth. Many wealthy families, including myself, now prefer well water for our homes.
Okay,
Our enemies mean to slow our advance. It will not work.
Corpses have quite a stench.
Oh, no.
I should have seen... That is impossible.
Nice.
We have laid low.
I love how Leah's like, I want to go over there, I want to go over there, and she couldn't because of the wall. Oh, okay. Just to complete this order. Just so I can complete this and not miss anything. Okay. Now I can go over there. It looks like no. There's another thing. Or it should be like a little teeny tiny dead end. I don't know. Maybe there's treasure over there though. Never know. I'm always up for some treasure. Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's where I was supposed to go anyway.
I see the lever.
That's one lever down.
These aqueducts did not even exist in my own time.
Survive that.
We must stop him for our master!
Oh really want you.
Leah, don't get snippy.
Sweet revenge!
Ooh. And that belt. Thank you. No, the stream dropped. And I don't know if you're still here because... There we go. Yeah, it dropped. And I was in the middle of a fight, so I couldn't really be like, I couldn't bring it back right away. I had a legit, Mom, I can't pause the game. The game doesn't pause moment. Sorry about that. It looks like everyone's back though, so...
You want more?
Think about what Alaric said, that you are Nephilim.
Let me know if y'all are back or not. Okay,
He might have been right. There is something special about you.
So yeah, I had a legit Mom, I can't pause the game. The game doesn't pause moments while I was trying. Also, it's funny that your messages about the stream dropping come through like a second or two after the stream drops. And I have my phone right here, so I can see when it toggles from live to offline. So I can tell when it goes, when the stream drops. Thankfully. I didn't have that before, and sometimes I'll be like, what's going on? What's happening? Not realizing that the stream wasn't going anymore. Also, I think PlayStation has made it easier for streamers to realize when their stream isn't going anymore. No, don't go over there, Mr. Bird. Bird. At least I'm affiliate now, so I don't have to stress about, oh my god, this is going to kill my views. I've already got it. I'm good. Now I just worry about getting more followers and subscribers. And donos. Now I can say it. Give me them donos if you want, if you're moved to.
Become more formidable.
Yeah. Woohoo! Oh my god. Now I can now I can tell why my boss send me $5 so I can be like, what the fuck am I gonna do with $5?
As long as they attack, we can be certain that Belial's minions do not have the blood either.
That's just so ironic and so funny that we were just talking about that that TikTok that my boss showed me, and then I end up getting affiliate. Yes. Okay, ooh, I like that. Focus mind.
That would be of use.
So honestly, here's the actual breakdown though. Honestly, with the way Twitch is set up, I think Twitch is like 50-50. So if you send me $5, I'll only get like $2.50. But still, once I hit the $50 threshold, that's going to be a lot of chicken nuggets. That's going to be a Lego set. That's going to be some money. So it adds up. I won't complain. Hell, I'm the type you can send me $1 and I won't complain. I'll be like, oh my god, thank you for the $1. Or technically it'd be like 100 bits. I'd be like, yeah. I'd be so happy for whatever I get. Because I'm not a butthole. I know times are tough. If you can only send me 100 bits, which is $1, I'd be like, sweet, I got 100 bits. Yeah, exactly. I'll always take a free $1. I'd be like, dollar, dollar, let's go. It can always, even if I get like $1, that'd be like $1 less I have to pay for something else. You know, once I hit my bank account. That's the way I see it. That's like a discount for me right there.
Darkness awaits you.
That's the thing that I've noticed, and it's kind of sad that people... like, once people get to a certain size, they get greedy about stuff. And honestly, I never want to be that way. I always want to be grateful for good stuff that people do for me, either like verbally wish me luck with subscriptions, with donos, with followers, bits, whatever. I want to be grateful for whatever I get, you know, because y'all don't have to do that, but you want to do that out of the, you know, just being sweet and honest and, you know, like DJ didn't have to subscribe to me, yet I got a subscription from DJ. Emerald didn't have to subscribe to me, and yet they did. My first 2 subscribers, I'm just floored. I'm just so happy. I'm happy to have a mod that shows up either, if not every, most of my streams, and just chills out and hangs out with me. You know?
There.
Simple stuff.
That passage should lead to the desolate sands.
That's perfectly alright. Even if you don't ever sub to me, I would still appreciate you, because you help me come out with ideas, you help me with game suggestions, you help with so many other avenues. So, and I appreciate you. So it's perfectly fine. If you're ever able to sub, awesome.
A secret door hidden behind a waterfall. How imaginative.
You would do better?
You shall see when we get to my archives.
Hello? Is there anyone alive out there?
Got the jeweler. Here's the jeweler.
Hello? Is there anyone alive out there? Are you still alive out there? Or is it the monsters?
Thank you for releasing me. It was getting a little boring in there. I am seeking a magic crucible that legend says was hidden in these very aqueducts. It would be a valuable addition to my jeweler's tools. Help me find it, and I will be greatly indebted to you. Oh, how rude of me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Covetous Shen.
Covetous? Is that really a name?
Why, yes. It's been mine as long as I can remember, and probably longer. I can't imagine why my young partner bashed me over the head and sealed me in there. This place is quite dangerous without a knowledgeable guide.
You were careless to come here in the first place. How have you lived so long?
I am too beautiful to kill.
And you thought I was odd.
Does anyone ever catch that his name is a sin? Technically?
What a fascinating place this is. Oh, look at all this wonderful architecture. You could walk all the way around the world and never find its like. Except for this part. I've seen this somewhere else before.
His name is Covetous Shen, and it's a sin to covet. I just realized that about him.
Now, I wonder where my young guide got off to. His name was Gavin, I believe. Yes, that was it. Nice young fellow. He must still be around here also. Or perhaps he got lost? No, we're not lost, are we?
And for a while, I thought
was
maybe
actually
it's just
quite an interesting experience to be locked up in a barrel. I had a lot of time to think to myself. It was a little uncomfortable, though.
And at first I thought, well, maybe that's just a Christian thing. That's a sin to covet. And I thought, no, technically it wouldn't be a good thing to, like, wish to the point where it bothers you that someone has something that you want, you know?
A delightful fellow, that young Gavin. Yes, he was so willing to show an old man around the desert. And his company only cost me a small bag of gold per day. He hardly complained about anything. Always a smile on his face. You know, there aren't a lot of acrobats in this area. Are there? I never thought that.
Yeah, I think that's what I think that's what happens to a lot of people is especially from me personally, what I've seen
do you think Gavin is all right? I hope he hasn't
is
gotten lost.
like
This place can't be...
okay, like take for example,
I used to get so upset.
I would
when
love
Uncle
to have a
Beck would go on and on
PS5.
about angels and
Okay,
demons.
I have a PS4, but I would love to have a PS5. But I have a boss that does have a PS5. So like, if I started to hate him for the fact that he has a PS5 and I don't have a PS5, then that's where it's bad. That's the way I feel. Like, if you want something and it's not toxic or bad or nothing like that, then somehow a way will be made for you to get that item. Maybe not right away, but at some point. Like nowadays there's payment plans, you know, like with Affirm and all that, that you can make towards certain items. Like,
you know, there aren't a lot
when I bought my dresser, I pay a little bit each month, and I'm able to have my dresser. Like with the TV I just bought, you pay a little bit each month, and or actually with the TV I pay a little bit every 2 weeks, and I'll have it paid off. But I'll have it, you know, that sort of thing. I think it was a lot easier back in the day when you had to pay for something flat fee up front, and you had to like scrimp and save, and it took forever. Now it's just a lot easier to obtain stuff if you're careful about it. You know, you need to budget. I need to set aside $20, $30 each month, every 2 weeks, whatever, so that it can go toward this item that I wanted and now I have, that sort of thing. But like, when you start getting upset at somebody for having something that you don't have, yeah, that's where it's bad, I think.
exploring in these aqueducts. But do they have to be so wet?
Like me personally, I realize it is not in the budget for me to get PS5 right now. But maybe somewhere down the road, I will somehow get a PS5. Like,
was that your stomach or
I originally just had a PS2. I got my PS3 because one of my friends at the time, we kind of fell out of touch. But one of my friends at the time was getting a PS4, and he didn't need his PS3, so he said, "Do you want my PS3?" As we were in Target, I was just pricing PS3s because I was just curious. And he just, on his own, was like, "Hey, do you want my PS3?" That's how I got my PS3. So it's little stuff like that. Or, like, I have a PS5 on my throne. You know? Who knows?
I never thought that.
Just the way I see it, whatever you wish for or you desire will come to you in its own time. That's the way I feel. Like, you'll either get extra cash to be able to get it, someone will gift it to you, or whatever. So I've learned not to stress about those things anymore.
Was that your stomach, or was it mine, or something else?
Like, when we were trying to find an apartment, and I was stressing over that. But yet, a way was able to.
The crucible is in here somewhere.
A way happened for us to get this apartment.
Didn't find something that was never here in the first place.
Yeah, and sometimes that's like the other side of the coin. Sometimes it doesn't happen, which sucks. But if it does, awesome.
Crucible, it's mine!
Be careful, Gavin. It might be cursed.
Dear, I did warn him.
The crucible should be safe now. Pick it up. Pick it up.
I don't know. Is that like a toxic way to think that, like, if you want something, a way will be found to get it for you, but then if it doesn't, then it wasn't meant to be? I don't know. Maybe that's because of how I was raised with my background.
Poor man. If I had known the crucible was cursed, I never would have brought him along. If you come see me in Chaldeum, I can show you how the crucible can combine jewel fragments. Well, you know, I've been searching for a certain jewel for a long, long time. I'm in no rush. But maybe if I go with you, I'll find it just like I found this crucible. May I come with you on your journey and make glorious jewelry for you?
I could use your services.
Oh, the way out is just a little farther. I am starving.
Yeah, that's
true. Do you think we'll find any good food down here?
Here in the aqueducts? You must be joking.
I don't normally.
Don't be ridiculous.
I don't really
I never joke when it
subscribe
comes to food.
to the. Like, I feel like people get what they deserve when they're, like, their actions, the way they act, you know, and that sort of thing. But with items, I feel like, and again, it's probably the old Christian mentality. If it's meant to be, you'll have it. If not, then you weren't meant to have it. I don't know. Maybe that's old thinking I need to get rid of at
When
some
this is
point.
over,
Or get
I
rid
can
of.
open my own little inn somewhere. If I live.
I couldn't go back to that kind of life.
Well, if you ever want a job, I would consider
Honestly,
your
though,
credentials.
I'm just happy that
Perhaps I should just visit.
I'm just happy I'm starting to get items that I've wanted for a while. And I'm happy that I'm in a better financial area than before. And
You go on ahead.
this
I'm going
whole
back to town.
affiliate
I need to
thing,
learn the spell needed to restore Cool's body. I'll meet you when you get to the archives.
this whole affiliate thing is just going to continue to help me get to a better spot in life, which is what I'm looking forward to. That's all.
You and I are the same. But those others...
Let me
the
see what
fallen
you're
angel,
speaking.
The witch. They're using you for their own ends. You choose to be their puppet. Yet the power of your birthright could make you a god.
I doubt that would end well. Those who seek power are often destroyed by it.
There's no need to be snide. Soon enough, I'll walk this world again. Then I'll show you what a Nephilim can achieve.
Ooh. Again, nice. Honestly, though, I just want the best for my friends. In all pure honesty. Because my friends are awesome and I think they deserve the best. I hope that cleared things up. I don't know. I think it's also a matter of me trying to,
My archives lie beneath this desert. Perhaps even beneath the sands we now tread upon. The Haradrim could not destroy them. They could only lock the door behind them. And I still have the keys.
I know I still have a lot of old thinking to work on and get rid of. And I will. excuse me. I also can't wait until I get to the point where I can be financially stable enough that I can spoil my friends. That sort of stuff.
Revenge.
Beasts could only hunt here if they were starving. Belial has withered these lands.
Look! Just over there! I never imagined such a creature.
That would not be wise.
I wanna one day be able to be like, if a friend is like, oh, I'm hungry, I'll be like, what you want? Tell me what you want. And then I can send DoorDash to them, you know, that sort of stuff. Or like, if they hint, like, you know how sometimes, like, products come out and a friend will post a picture of said item and be like, you know, maybe post a GIF, you know, throwing their money at it or something like that, you know, take my money, that sort of stuff. I want to be able to be like, okay, see that, and then send it to them. Just cause, you know, I want to be that sort of friend.
Feel my wrath.
Trying to get out of that. I love how he did a little dance. He turned around and did a little dance for his friends.
We, the Zakarum, have endeavored to make Chaldeum a city of mercy and salvation, but we have not yet been able to convince the emperors to change the ancient policy of exile. Prisoners convicted of treason are still sent to the desolate sands to die with nothing but the clothes on their backs.
You are mine now!
That is impossible.
In here, I can feel my blood nearby. They hid some of it beyond this portal.
Like, no, don't keep creating more. Don't create more. Okay. Oops. Whoop.
Vengeance!
These holes belong to broken trees.
All spawn down. I love that he's by his lonesome and he's like, what do I do now? Just die.
Your fear betrays you! Just a taste. You want more?
Ooh, just throwing at it. But ultimately, I'm the type of person that, like, is just wants to be friends with as many people as I can. I just want to come off as friendly, as open.
Protective spells on his guardians are similar to theirs.
Someone you want to be friends with, and I honestly worry about I constantly worry about saying or doing the wrong thing just because of old thinking and old ways and all that, and I want to try and change that. It just... sometimes I might need a gentle nudging, and I would appreciate that. Does that help at all? I hope that explains things and I'm not digging myself in a bigger hole. Sometimes I need a jump. Hold on.
Bleed, you filth!
No, I will not do that.
Okay, sometimes I will need a gentle nudging for like, if I say like the wrong thing, hey, we don't say that anymore. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. That sort of stuff. Thank you. Because like, when I grew up, it was a different time, and we said and did certain things that now are not considered acceptable to say or do. Like, a real simple example, the R word. That was thrown all over the place. Like, just like saying that's dumb, you know, or that's stupid. Now I think just saying that's dumb is not acceptable either to certain people. One word I will say, yeah. Okay. Yeah, and same here. One thing I will say that it's very mixed. And I can say it because I'm part of this group. The word, let's see, for me, let's see, it's depending on context. Say this. Okay. And you've heard me. If I like get, you know, ended in a game, I'm like, that's stupid, that's dumb. It's like, oh, or like myself, why are you being so dumb? Like with my character, talking about my character not moving the way I want to move, that sort of stuff. That's not talking about a specific person or not making fun of someone to be mean or hurtful to them. Another thing that's come up recently is the word midget. That's technically not a word you're supposed to say. And it's so confusing right now with that word because yeah, I'm not gonna, if I refer to a person and say the word stupid or dumb, I'm gonna say what you're saying makes you sound stupid or dumb. But I'm not going to directly call them something to be hurtful or mean. I'm just trying to say you need to correct the way you're speaking. That's perfectly fine. You can message that to me. But no, like, okay, like with the word midget, some people are saying that is completely, like the little person community, saying that's completely offensive. But yet some people are also saying dwarf is offensive, even though it's a technical medical term, dwarfism. Little person is not considered a technical medical term. So it's like, so what do we call ourselves? You know? Because, like, I don't mind the word midget. I will call myself midget. I've called myself midget before. I've also called myself a little person. I don't call myself a dwarf because I play D&D and I've played D&D type games. So I think of a dwarf as a little person, you know, a little squat person that's got a beard, you know, that sort of thing. Okay. Right. So it's all confusing that now certain stuff is acceptable and other stuff is not.
The prophets foretold your death.
So, like I said, I have old brain. Oh, excuse me. My thinking is sometimes in the past, in the 80s. So I might need a little correction. Plus, I have brain damage. So I'm gonna forget certain terms are not acceptable and others are, because it's just habit from when I grew up, until it becomes a habit to say the more proper, more acceptable term now. So I will get it. Like I said, I'm not trying to be offensive, and if I say something offensive, I apologize. Super apologize. And if
your fear betrays you.
I'm sorry if I woke you up from your nap. I heard you sawing logs. Oh, in good news, my muscle that I injured seems to be feeling better. Because like before, I would sit, and if I had to twist around to reach something behind me, it would be so much pain, and I don't have that pain anymore. So yay, way back. Yes. And that's the other thing with the Hispanic and Latin culture. Like, we're super quick to call people estúpido. Estúpido or tonto, or just boom, it just blurts right out. And I don't have any other, like, I know other streamers are Hispanic, but I'm not friends with them, so I don't know if there's a better term to say, you know? Yeah, they're just real quick, just boom boom boom, you know? Like, the minute they get mad, oh, you estúpido, or tonto, you know, it's just boom, it comes out like that. And it's like, not even a thought. Just that anger just bubbles up and it comes out. And I'm trying super hard not to be like... I don't speak much Spanish, but I do have some Hispanic coworkers.
That would not be wise.
And I don't know if it's a whole, oh, my people, I need to fit in type thing or what. But I have noticed sometimes when I'm at work, like a little Spanish word here and there pops out. Yeah. Especially since, especially with where I work and the position I work at, because I get quite a few people that go, Espanol? And then I feel bad when I say no. And then the poor person struggles to tell me what they need in Spanish, especially when they want to like send money or they want a money order, that sort of stuff. Yeah, we have migrant workers coming in. We have a lot of landscapers come in that are Hispanic. And of course, they need to pay rent too. So they'll need a money order or they want to send money back home to their family. And they struggle.
Baal was the most brash and reckless of the prime evils. After the Dark Exile, he was contained within the Horodrim Tal Rasha and entombed. Centuries later, Diablo freed Baal, who then corrupted the World Stone to devastating effect for the barbarians who lived near Mount Arian. The heroes killed Baal shortly afterward.
I can't do that.
Granted, I probably, yeah. Yeah. So there was the formal and then the informal. And I think Usted, from what I remember, Usted is the formal and then 2 is the informal. That's what I remember from high school Spanish. But no, I know I probably won't get more money if I learn Spanish, but I'll get the satisfaction of putting my Hispanic customers at ease, that they'll be able to talk to somebody and have someone understand what they're saying, and they won't have to struggle saying, I need a money order for this much money, or I want to send money to this person back home, you know, that sort of stuff. Plus, Plus, I have a boss who's Hispanic. So I can, if I learn Spanish, I can tell them about the Karens. And they won't know what I'm talking about.
Feel my wrath.
Ooh, sneeze. Help him out of facing him. Okay, I'm so sorry about that. I keep forgetting you're not in my same time zone.
Darkness awaits you.
I feel like back in the Skype days
must have belonged to Zoltan
when
before he died.
you're on the phone with a friend and you're just
his character.
chilling, hanging out on Skype, and your friend's like, I need to go to bed. I'm sorry, I need to go to bed. And you're like, no, just... Like, I've had people... I've been on Skype and I've had people full on fall asleep on me. And I think it's adorable. I haven't thought of Skype in so long. Oh, Ada's making you go to... Okay. Well, if Ada wants you to... No, I'm just playing. Mother Ada says we need to go to bed. Oh my god, yes. Okay. No lie. After I got to high school, I was supposed to go to college, get an education, something. And the library and computers with the internet was my downfall. Because I would just stay on, like, the chat boards and be talking with people who I thought were my friends and be like, oh yeah, this is so much funner than going to class. Or I'd be like, oh no, just 5 more minutes and then I'll leave, and then 3 hours have gone by. I'm like, oh, I missed my class. It was so bad. I had no self-control.
I have unlocked the secret of the soul stones once given to the Horadrim by Tyrael. An impressive creation, to be sure, but one that I am certain can be duplicated. No, not just duplicated, improved upon. My soul stone will be made to contain the souls of many demons, or even angels.
We found Kuhl's archives. They were strangely empty at first, but Kuhl laid traps everywhere, each step harder than the next. It was foolish to expect otherwise. Kuhl has prepared for many years for someone to come for him. Perhaps we are fools, and yet we must push on.
And then me, I had like internet, but it was like dial-up and it was limited and just, it was bad. Like, when I went to work with my aunt, I had internet after I finished everything, and the only thing I did was look up and print Sailor Moon pictures. That's all I did. That was my teenage experience back in, oh, should I date myself? Back when the internet was new and still young. Let's put it that way. I mean, I already said dial-up, so I probably just gave my age away, but... I think it's kind of sad when people talk about, oh yeah, the internet and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, I had dial-up and there was like the AOL disc and all that, and people are like, what's dial-up? What's AOL? And it's like, no! Like, there are some people that are never going to know the pain of having one phone line in the house and dial-up.
In thousands of years of records, I cannot find a single account of a prisoner surviving exile to the desolate sands. The wastes are littered with bones that have been picked dry by the endlessly circling bloodhawks or desperate Lakuni. Those who die there meet their end without the sanctity of the light.
Of having that horrible sound when you're trying to connect to the internet. Because back then you weren't always connected in. You had to log on, literally. Log on to the internet and then wait for it to possibly connect. And God's forbid if you were home alone and your parents tried to call you and the line was busy. Because that's what happened when you were online. It would get a busy signal. Yeah, that awful noise. It sounded like it was screeching. Kids will never know that. And you didn't dare try to connect to the internet late at night when your parents were asleep. That sound would wake the dead.
No, I will not do that.
Oops. Yeah. Kids these days, they don't know. They have it good. I feel old saying kids have it good these days. I mean, as they should, because some people are like, oh, I want the good old days. Okay, granted, some things in the good old days were good, but a lot of things were bad. Like, come on now.
Some of my blood is within that cave. I can feel it.
Yeah, sometimes it was only good for certain people.
Hall of Silence lays.
I believe with this soul stone, I will finally be able to unlock the true power of man. In ancient times, our kind possessed power unmatched in this dreary age. With the soul stone, I will be able to elevate myself to the strength of my ancestors.
Just a taste.
Yeah. Like, okay. Running after the ice cream man and getting ice cream. Good. Internet. Dial-up internet. Bad. Another bad. Riding in the back of pickup trucks. Oh my god. The times I almost was not here to have this conversation with you is a lot. Because I didn't used to sit in the bed of the truck. You know where I used to sit? I used to sit on that little hump that was over the wheel. So if that truck had a good bounce, I would have been out. So yeah. Because I'm like, oh, I want to be higher than everybody else. Because I was so little, I'm like, if I sat in the bed of the truck, I'm like, I can't see, you know? Or seatbelts. seatbelts was another good thing.
Cool reminds me
Like,
of the mages from my era.
my dad, I was around when the seatbelt law
They were the
came
first
to
to summon
pass.
demons into the
My
world.
dad complained so much about having to wear a seatbelt and how restricting it is, and oh my god, this is such a pain, blah blah blah, until he got into an accident. I don't remember the specifics of the accidents, but I just remember it was a bad enough accident that he was pitched forward and one of his hands slipped off the steering wheel and slammed into the windshield. And he had to have, like, I don't remember if it was cast or soft cast. All I remember his hand was bandaged up for a while. And then after that, he kind of like learned more to have his seatbelt on, but
Serve me!
but yeah.
Do you see that enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land.
And I always used to be the one, Daddy, put your seatbelt on, Daddy, seatbelt, seatbelt. You know, I would always bug him about it. Just because I didn't want his hand bandaged up again. Because in my head, Daddy got an owie, I don't want Daddy to get a hand owie again. He still forgets from time to time, and I still have to remind him. But he's better about it. But in my little head, I'm like, I'm trying to keep my daddy safe. And my daddy doesn't want to be safe, but I'm going to tell him. That's how my little head interpreted it. And I'm sure a lot of people with older parents also had to fight with their parents about putting their learning to put the seatbelt on, you know, and all that. Or grandparents. I know grandparents were a lot of tough one too. Because grandparents had the mentality of, well, back in my day, you didn't have to, you just drove carefully. And it's like, it's not about you driving carefully, it's about protecting yourself from the other person that's not going to drive carefully. Oh my god, no. Oh, so punch. Gosh darn it. I had him. I had him. Oh my, that makes me so mad. Oh my god. Oh. God. No, it decided, nah, you're not gonna get this one. Right in front of me. It said, nah. I'll get the next one.
They must be getting close.
That's the way I got it. I'll get the next one. Focusing on the one that got away won't help me. It's already gone.
Riches await us.
jump, jump.
That would not be wise.
Wizard ever reform his ways? I do not think so.
Oh, there's still some up there. Okay. Woo, woo. Oops. That's not what I wanted to click on. Oh. Hello, boys. Okay, yeah, it's not that much. I need the experience. Every little bit helps. Okay. Nope. Aw, they were lonely. I took care of it. It's cool. Okay, okay.
Black Soulstone will be my greatest work, my legacy, and my gift to humanity. There will be wars to come between man and the creatures of heaven and hell. The power housed within my stone is the very thing needed to set mankind free from demons and angels forever.
Okay. Oh, that was
My
great.
archives are at the northern tip of the desolate sands. There we will find my body and the Black Soul Stone.
Okay. Ooh, shh. Got him. I was gonna be so mad if I missed. that one too.
Miserable wretches. I have no time for your excuses. Chaldean is on the brink of rebellion, and the enemy is closing in on the archives of Zoltan Kull. Slaughter him, and bring me the Mad Wizard's head and the Black Soul Stone, or I shall inflict incomprehensible agony upon the lot of you!
This portal has made many rich, but it killed my brother Garrett when he used it. I'm too frightened to risk my life trying again. Use it if you dare.
Portal has made people rich. Uh-oh.
Found the key to the ancient device, but I fear that these treasures will cost us our lives. At least my brother and I have made it this far, and we are still alive. Dare we use this machine?
Ah, get off my desk. Hold on a sec. Nope. You know you don't belong on there. What are you doing? I know I'm streaming, but I'm gonna call you out on your bad behavior. I love you, but you don't belong on the desk. I don't know where you learned that.
I believe that we are the first people to traverse these lands for a very long time.
The Zakarin scholar Brass wrote that the Desolate Sands were created after a mage clan battle sent out explosive energies that devastated the entire area. But he doesn't account for the enormous skeletons. No one has ever identified them. Were they a lost race of giant beasts? Demons? Mythical dragons? We may never know.
Oh, you got the zooms? Awesome. Nope.
You won't survive that.
Trekking through the bog, trekking through the bog. I think that's like the only places I haven't visited the boggy, yucky areas. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Sweet. Oh. Thank you, Burb.
Fear and anger lie over this place like an ominous shroud.
Here is the entrance to my archives. Let me activate the portal.
Okay, that doesn't activate.
I had to build all of this for my research and my experiments. The Black Soul Stone was a complicated creation. I sacrificed much to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Cole's hospitality is somewhat lacking.
I got stick to smash.
Looks like I got here just in time. Emperor Hakan? What are you doing here?
Good, everyone's together. I came to tell you that I have found Bilal, and I'm ready to lead you to him.
Then the Lord of Lies will fall as soon as we recover the Black Soul Stone.
All well and good. But first, I will be made whole.
We're ready to do our part. Just you remember yours.
Ooh. Let's go to town. I'm glad I looked. Ooh. Definitely that one.
Dad, I got some new things. You should take a look.
have a sit. Ah ha 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 ha. Boop. How pretty that is. I love it. Okay.
Look up there. Statues of Ku's guardians. I think they are almost as angry as he is.
Beyond these portals lie two relics that were once powered by my blood. Take the vials you recovered and use them to activate the relics.
I will stay here and prepare the ritual. Be careful.
Okay. Smash everything.
Angels are no better than demons. Did you know that they once voted on whether or not to eliminate all of mankind? Only one vote saved us from extinction.
Tyrael. He is the only one of them to care about us.
Yes. Whatever else he may be, he is the aspect of justice. And there is no justice in murder.
Ironic coming from you, because aren't you supposed to be like a bad guy?
Zoltan stored his power throughout his archives. He must have always expected to return.
Alright.
I've seen cool spell books around. Want to read them?
And become as mad as he? Never.
Oh, I don't mean to be yawning, I'm sorry. It's been a day. Lots of emotions.
Zoltan stored his power throughout his archives. He must have always expected to return.
But I'm unhappy. I love how you hit the table and all the books go.
I can't do that.
Please, you filth!
I don't know where I was shooting. It's like, shoot wherever. Okay. Thank you for staying as long as you did during the stream. And thank you for being one of the people that's helped me get affiliate. And again, thank you for all your help. I appreciate all of it. Have a good sleep, and I will talk to you tomorrow/later today. Night. Okay, so our goal is to finish chapter 2, or act 2. Or get as close as possible. I think we're close. The ring is like, I don't know what I am. You tell me.
I could have helped all men become Nephilim and ushered in a golden age. But my Herodic brothers could not accept man's true destiny.
Just a little over here that I missed. They're just all waiting patiently. That's it. Alright. Go back. Ooh, didn't see that one. Oh, sorry. Oop. Don't go in there.
These gates are treacherous. They keep us out, but they also keep Cool's wards inside. This is the machine.
We will seal the Shadow Locks with vials of his blood, and we will hide the blood in the desert under eternal guard. I can only hope that the world does not forget Ku's evil, and his blood remains undisturbed beneath the shifting sands.
Get those. Oh. Oh, that's the exit. I'm gonna hit level 33, no problem.
That is impossible.
Just over there. I never imagined such a creature.
Nice. Okay. Nope. Oh. Already went that way, that's why there's nothing. Okay. Okay, let's go this way this time. Haha. Oh, I don't like that. Oop. Let's see, what's a passive thing I can do? That one.
Feel my wrath.
Nothing. Alright, the only other way we can go.
Just a taste.
Yeah.
Darkness awaits you.
Nope. Just leave. Hi. Okay.
Many traps lay in wait for us here if we do not take care.
I got a kitty sniff session. Drive-by sniff.
We all agree that the end times are upon us. But do you truly believe that Belial and Asmodan could have engineered these events?
There are no others who would put us in such peril.
Oh. Not too bad. Oh. And now my cat's meowing. Ugh. Where is she? Are you meowing because you need me, or are you meowing because you're on the pillow pet? Yeah? You're on the pillow pet? Okay. Hi, Panzer. Yeah, Panzer, still screaming. Panzer, it's called trying to hit our goal. And the goal is to try and finish Act 2. Because we're running out of time, running out of time. I know you don't get it because you're a cat. It's okay. Me and the other humans watching, or should I say the others watching, will get it. Because apparently now there's aliens, so aliens might be tuning in, who knows. They might want to know what this Twitch thing is all about.
Sultan Kul's machine.
as we might, Cool simply cannot be killed. His cursed blood sustains him. He bleeds sand and his laughter mocks us. There is only one course of action left to us. We will separate his body and his head, and hide the body within the Shadow Realm.
Honestly, I still love Mal. The government's like, oh my god, alien! And we're like, okay. My rent's still too high, but okay.
That is what I have trained for.
Actually, it was more like aliens, and they're like, are they gonna pay my rent and bills? No? Then I don't care. Huh? And like the government's like, oh man.
Shadow portal lies here, waiting to be opened.
We're like, yeah, that's just more proof that you're fucking up, son.
Yeah,
The government's supposed to keep that kind of shit away from the fucking knowledge.
I know.
Good fucking up, son.
No. They're like, oh, aliens. And then the government person that was saying it was like, well, actually. And I was like, whoa.
Please, you filth!
It's like, dude, there's some things you just don't say.
Rodrum did all this to lock my body away. You must have been very angry with me.
You betrayed them all. Of course you were imprisoned.
They were never very imaginative.
You won't survive that.
You gonna try and lay down again? Alright. Alright. I'm just trying to finish this this act, and then I'll I know, you're like, don't worry about it. See, it's one of those. I worry about bothering him, and my roommate's like, nah, just go, do your thing. He does, especially now that I hit affiliate. Nah, do your thing, you're killing it, do your thing. And I'm like, but I don't want to bother you. It's nice to have a good supportive roommate.
betrays you.
There's your body. Okay. Let's go back.
Darkness awaits you.
Nice. I'm hitting some of these challenges too. That's good. Proud of myself. Ooh, that flash of red was not cool.
I can't do that. Just a taste.
How do I know I'm tired? When I'm hitting random, just shooting at random things, thinking I'm getting it.
Vengeance!
just a little bit over there. Are you kidding? That's it. Psst. Oh well, at least I completed the map.
Trust me. I understand.
Cool mocks my every step. I try to shut him out, but his chattering is ceaseless. He takes joy in taunting me. I will not rise to the bait. I will not give in to him. I long for the silence that will come once I secure his head away.
Cannot trust. Be silent.
Okay.
I have Cool's body.
Then let me begin the ritual. But I'm warning you, Cool. You'd better not cross us.
You are surrounded by deceit, young one. I am the least of your concerns. Concentrate, Leah. Soon now. Just a bit longer. Just a moment. Almost. Yes. My blood thunders within me. This fetid air fills my ravaged lungs. I'm alive again.
You're welcome.
Don't forget your part of the deal, Cool. Give us the Soul Stone.
Very well. The bargain stands. Quickly, to my sanctum. I can complete my life's work. All will tremble at my power. What is this? How has this happened? The souls of the dead lords of hell have been absorbed into the stone. Abandon your quest, Nephilim. Your allies seek only to control you with the power I offer. You and I could rule over all creation.
You are mad, Cool. Give me the stone, or I will destroy you.
That one was.
Frigate. It seems my brothers have finally come looking for me. Damn them. I am not ready. Too much of my power is invested in the stone's creation. I must finish.
Five Lords of Hell now reside within this stone. This was your doing, Adria.
20 years ago, during the darkening of Tristram, Cain told me of Zoltan Kuhl's profane soul stone.
That's why you left me. You went to mark the demon's souls so that they could be drawn into Kuhl's vessel.
Yes, my daughter. I have sacrificed everything for this.
Talk to Ada in the hidden camp, right? Get out.
He missed.
Ooh. Yes. 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 Yeah, okay.
I got some new things. You should take a look.
Make sure there's no... I don't want to make a... Oops. Oops, all bad.
What shall we do after Belial and Asmodan are trapped within the Soul Stone?
Then I will shatter it, and the Lords of Hell will be no more.
We've got to reach the Emperor. He said he can lead us to Belial.
Are you certain we can trust the child?
We have no choice. But know this. If Belial gets desperate, he will unleash hell upon Chaldeum.
So before we face him, we must evacuate the citizens. The Iron Wolves can help.
Of course. Let's get going.
Okay. Let's go.
Belial has started his attack on the city. Let's go. Ashira is already at the sewers. Hurry! We'll keep you safe!
Belial is starting to panic and tears the city apart to stop us.
When the fireballs began falling from the sky, we started evacuating the people. They will be safe here.
I'll bring as many as I can find.
The Iron Wolves will assist you to the death.
I saw people hiding under the carts.
Yeah,
Bring them to the sewers.
We can't risk our lives on this foolish heroism. We must go to the Emperor immediately.
We can't let these people die, Mother.
They'll die anyway. But if we die, Belial wins.
You may be right, but I still won't abandon
them.
Watch out! Keep the people away from those fireballs.
I know, I know, you have to rescue the people. Yeah, you have to rescue the people. No. It's okay, we'll get the people, we'll get them. Get him.
We have nowhere to hide.
Well, we'll get the people killed.
There are more people to the west, through the doors.
I thought I got people over here. Come on.
I thought there would be more. Who has brought this wrath down?
Please save me! I can't die like this!
I never believed
Come on,
it would
y'all.
end like this.
Go.
Lead the rest of the people here before it's too late. You'll be safe down here.
Oh, in the store.
Now to the gates. We have no time to lose.
Let's go.
Okay.
Now, Leah, use your power just the way I taught you and bring down these gates.
Stand back. I still can't fully control it.
Do not worry about us.
Dare stand in our way?
Before the servants of Goliath.
That sorcerer's illusion blocks our path. Kill him. daughter.
I feel so weak. I don't know if I can.
You must! Now!
The strength lies within you, Leah.
It is up to you now. Hurry! I must stay here and tend to Leah.
Uh-huh.
Praise the gods, you've arrived just in time. Show me the Soul Stone.
You'll get a good look when I trap your miserable soul within it, Belial.
Clever. But know this, Nephilim. Azmodan knows of the stone and the power it contains. Even if you defeat me, he will exterminate you and every last one of your misbegotten kind.
Be undone! This world is mine!
I don't think so.
I cast off these petty illusions. Behold, the true vision of the Lord of Hell!
That's how he does it.
Seal Belial's soul within the stone. It is ironic that one as twisted as Zoltan Kuhl played so great a role in our salvation.
Kuhl was once a tireless enemy of hell. From his life, let us learn. The longer we fight evil, the more it can corrupt our hearts.
Yeah. Talk to Terry on the hidden camp. Okay. That's good. Oops.
I am returning to town.
Today is a good day. You have liberated this land and brought low a Lord of Hell. Enjoy this moment, for tomorrow our war continues.
There is no time for rest. Even now, Azmodan plots our destruction.
The Lord of Sin is an uncanny tactician. He'll attack us where he believes we'll least expect it.
And where defeat would break our will to resist.
You are learning well, Leah. Now you must go to Caldeum's great library and continue with your uncle's work.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Let's... Nice. Okay.
I can be ready to leave at a moment's notice. Let me know when you are prepared to go.
None of this makes any sense to me. What am I missing, Uncle? What am I supposed to see?
Ravaging this world and all hope of resistance. My minions will find the stone. Wherever you choose to hide it. Then, at long last, Osmodan shall reign as the prime evil.
Leah, are you alright? Speak to me, child.
Arian. The demon's invasion will come from Arian.
With Belial dead, Chaldeum will prosper again. Now, I hunt Asmodan. In a vision, Leah saw his armies pouring forth from Eriot Crater. Bastion's Keep is all that stands between us and utter defeat. I will not allow it to fall.
Okay. So, now that we finished Act 2, or now that I finished Act 2, like I said I was going to, I'm going to end stream for the night. Thank you so much again for all y'all who helped me get affiliates, who supported me, who encouraged me, who rated me, just helped me get to this point. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you all those who subscribed, who followed, excuse me, who sent me bits. Oh my gosh, I'm so fortunate to have all y'all helping me out in my journey as I continue to grow. Super excited, like I said, to be affiliates and to be able to just continue to go up and up and up and play more games for you, make more friends, more subscribers, and just see where this Twitch journey takes me. I hope y'all are doing good, or if not, I hope things get better for you, whether you're watching this or listening to me in the morning, afternoon, or night. Well, with all that being said, that's going to be all for now. Thank you so much for watching and supporting. Please stay safe, stay happy, and I will talk to y'all later. Bye.